Hello, StarCrafting 920.
As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it lies in the hands of the Zelnaga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran, or to the Terrans, as Larun. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talus, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed
Hey, she's got a third eye.
Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I am on my way, Talus. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talus. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the Swarm.
Very well. I have made our nexus point ready for your arrival. The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
Kerrigan will send the Swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the Swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs. yourselves for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
Minions.
You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas.
Eliminate the Protoss base. Glory to our master.
Our pylon is under attack.
The Zerg are gathering. They will surely attack soon.
I'm here in the shadows.
Eliminate the central reactor.
I'm here in the shadows.
My life for hire.
Slay the Protoss. Their flesh will serve the master. I'm here in the shadows. You require my skill.
These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows.
You must place that in a power field. Upgrade complete. You must construct. Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
Pylon for life.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
The Zerg forces will move soon. We must be cautious.
Tear apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it.
I return to serve. I heed the call. Sabil.
You must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack.
Embrace the glory of battle.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. We believed the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive.
I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here?
Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar. Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek.
I am here in the shadows.
Another wave of Zerg gathers. Avoid them if you can.
The swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
The swarm will begin another assault soon.
Those who side with Amon's hybrid deserve no mercy. Devour them whole.
Gas.
From the shadows, I return to serve. I heed the call.
You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons.
My life for ire.
You must construct additional pylons.
We are focused. We are the light of Un Orkai Atum.
Terrans are warping in. Impossible!
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts could manipulate our technology.
In unity, there is strength. We are.
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows I come. My life for I return to.
You require more Vespine gas.
I heed the call. State thy bidding. Un Orkai unto thy charge. To become.
You require more Vespine gas.
The merging assault. HDTV. We shall stand against the darkness. We are focused. I am not. We are focused. Un Orkai. We are the light. We seek enlightenment.
I return to serve.
Our minds are as one. My child. We shall stand. Cold is the void.
Well done. Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
Our minds are as one. I Un Orkai Atu. We are unanimous.
You require more Vespine gas.
Kasam Data
The swarm prepares to assault Mobius Core's final defenses. We must travel swiftly.
Minions, go forth and slaughter. I wish to be done with this already.
We are the light. My charge. Un Orkai Atu.
Mineral field depleted.
We seek enlightenment. State thy bidding. We are focused. State thy bidding.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Zelnaga.
No response. Huh. Better to reason with a stone than the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
You have
I am here in the shadows. We seek enlightenment. Our minds are as one.
mineral field depleted.
I return. The Zerg are on the attack. Avoid them, brothers.
Against the darkness. We are unanimous.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Thus I serve.
Minions, target the central reactor. Go. Destroy.
Un Orkai Atu.
Mineral field depleted.
Un Orkai Atu. Olak Natal. Thus I serve. We shall stand against the darkness. Un Orkai Atu.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We are focused. We seek enlightenment.
Is complete.
Our mind. We shall stand my charge. Ornata.
The defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down.
Our battlefields are as one. We shall stand against the dark. We are focused.
Not enough energy.
Kerrigan is readying another assault. Be careful.
We are focused. We shall stand against the darkness. We thank you, brothers. The Tal'Darim have been abducting Templar, bringing them to Terran stations, turning us into hybrid.
The Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you?
Is El Naga Temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Eris, but its location was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Naru's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrant, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple. My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
that. I wish there was a way to. Oh, I was gonna say I wish there was a way to see the achievements before you did it. What do you know? Ghost in the Fog, complete mission. What, I didn't already? Acquire 3,500 investment gas from eruption sites. Destroy all enemy nexuses during the ghost on normal difficulty. Okay, well on hard, so let's try and do that. How much? 3,500?
The Temple of Eris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespene reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespene. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it.
You require my skills. We move. Cold is the void.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
State thy bid. You require my... State thy bid. I am the voice of the eclipse.
My meditation is over.
I am the heart of dark. We are cold. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. You require. I am the...
Zaknaku Afal.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
This vessel shall, if they channel the light of Iron. Ikkudal.
Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespene.
It shall be. My life for Ire. Command me. Honor guides me. By your will. Kassar de Templari. And Taro Tassadar. We are the Blades of Ire. We are at full power. My life for Ire. Phase crystals charged. This vessel shall invade. Annihilation commencing.
The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live. I am here in the shadows. darkening.
Zaknaku Afal.
Go.
My light for hire.
You have not enough minerals.
My light for hire. La Adan Aktu. For Artanis. Command me. We stand as one. Antara Tassadar.
Not enough energy.
Orin Shisar. Kassar de Templari. Honor guide. Justice be done.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look. Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Prismatic. My light for ire.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
My light for ire.
Upgrade complete.
My light for ire. My light for ire. We face the enemy. Phase crystals charged. It shall be done. A natural Vespine vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
I am here.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
We are one. State thy bidding. I am the voice. Cold is the void. I am the heart of... I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. State thy bidding.
Orin Shisao. And Taro Tassadar.
We are one with the shadows.
You require more Vespene gas.
It shall be as I am here in the shadows. Very wise. Veraku. Intriguing. Let our enemy know our fury. I am the heart of dark. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Let our enemy know our fury. Cold is state thy bidding.
You require more Vespene gas.
We are one with the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. The void of cold is the void. We are one with the shadow. You require my skills.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding.
You require more Vespene gas.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Upgrade complete. You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle. Only death will wash away your sins! We embrace the glory of battle.
Not enough energy.
Detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
We embrace the glory of battle. Direct my vengeance. Vengeance is ours. For glory!
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
My life for iron! My life for iron! We embrace the glory of battle!
Not enough energy.
Genetic matrix active. Genetic matrix charged. Now mark iron. The golden hour charge. Forward.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
My life for iron.
You have not enough minerals.
We sing Jesus.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Command me. By your will. Ula Sadari. This world and all its spoil! Golden Armada awaits.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Direct my vengeance.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack. We must construct additional.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
You have not enough minerals.
The Golden Armada awaits. My meditation is over.
You have not enough minerals.
resources.
You have not enough minerals.
Direct my vengeance. Our chosen.
Mineral field depleted.
We are the spear of justice. Direct my vengeance. Genetic matrix active.
Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
My life for life. My life for life. Our charge.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Genetic matrix.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The High Lord demands your blood!
Then he shall be disappointed.
Genetic matrix active.
You have not enough minerals.
All integrity failing. Ozala!
Let our enemy know our fury.
Forward to victory. Throw fate to the wind. We embrace the glory of battle. Genetic matrix. Direct my vengeance.
I am here in the shadows.
My life for iron.
Upgrade complete.
Golden Armada.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents.
Genetic matrix.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Genetic matrix active. We see.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
I am the voice of the
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle!
Mineral feed depleted.
Genetic matrix.
Mineral.
All integrity failing. Vengeance is ours. spear of justice.
Mineral field depleted.
Aradazuma. Howard. We meet the enemy in glorious battle. We fear no fate. Vengeance is ours. Genetic matrix active.
Mineral field depleted.
Forward to victory. Golden Armada awaits. Victory is in our grasp. We seek justice. Genetic matrix on. Storm is brewing. Now Ermak iron. For glory.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Vengeance is now Ermak iron. Victory is assured. Direct my vengeance. We fear no enemy. Our charge, the Golden Armada awaits. We seek justice. All integrity failing. Highlight for iron. Our charge.
You require more Vespene gas.
Victory is in our grasp. Vengeance. Now Ermak iron. Golden armor. Victory is in our grasp. The storm is brewing. Forward to victory.
The way forward is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. And Taro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother. The Templar shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
My lord, the intruders breached the temple. They will be upon us shortly. Seal the access way. I will contact the Master. As the blade of Amon wills.
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed, but the accessway has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My Templar are engaged with the enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on. The fate of our galaxy depends on it. Glory to the Firstborn. I, Shoza, deliver these unbelievers unto the void.
We are one with the shadow. I am the voice of the...
I will erase the demons of the past. I will be redeemed. Force fields, we will have to blink through. My burdens weigh heavily. You address me.
You require my skin. I am the heart of darkness.
I will erase the demons of the past.
State thy bidding. We are. State thy... I am the heart of darkness.
Shozak Maknul. Sukdash Salak. That photon cannon will reveal my presence. But if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault. Redeemed. Shozak Maknul.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will erase the demons of the past. Glory to the Firstborn. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Slay it quickly, before it tears through your stalkers.
I will erase the deep.
Gold is the...
You would...
We are one. I am the voice of the eclipse.
My burdens weigh heavily. I will be rid. Shozak Maknul. Aya will be restored.
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements.
Shozak Maknul.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. Veraku, cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. I am stable.
Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
Shozak Maknul. You address me.
I am here in the shadows. Cold.
My burdens weigh heavily. Sukdash Salak. A hybrid. My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination. Harudin Rashagal.
We are one with the shadows. You require my skills.
I will be redeemed. Shozak Maknul. I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. You address me? My burdens weigh heavily. I
am the voice. I am the heart of darkness.
You address...
We are one with the you require. State thy bidding.
I will be redeemed. En Harudin Rashagal.
Cold is the void.
Shozak Maknul.
We are one with the
my burdens weigh heavily. I will be redeemed.
Cold, state thy bidding. You require my skills. I am the cold. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Shozakma, you address me. I will erase. I will be redeemed. My burdens weigh. I will be redeemed. Shozak Maknul.
I am the heart of darkness.
You address me. I will erase.
The Nerazim must proceed no further.
Shozak Maknul.
Cold is the void.
My burden. My burdens weigh heavily. I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead. Address me.
State thy bidding.
I will erase the demons of the past.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
Hassan de Templars.
My burdens, you address me. I will be redeemed. Shozak Maklul. Honor commands. This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where Malash is hidden.
Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed and led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy.
Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command.
It will be done.
The Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
The Dark Prelate is nearby. Find him!
I will erase the demons of the past. You address me? Shozakmak, my burdens weigh. I will be redeemed.
The Chosen descend upon you.
I will erase the demons of the past. My burdens. You address me? I will be redeemed.
Our lives for the Master!
Shozak Maknul. I will erase the demons of the past. Shozak Maknul.
The merging is complete.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Eradicate them!
I will be redeemed.
I am the heart of
I will be redeemed. Shozak Maknol. My burdens weigh heavily. You address me?
You require my skills. I am the
Shozak Maknol. I will be redeemed. I will erase the demons of the past. You address.
State thy bidding.
A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself.
You are finally cornered, Nerazim. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him!
Heart of darkness. State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding.
I will be redeemed.
Cold is the void. Forever sleep. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning, it shall be as you say.
My burdens weigh heavily.
You require
Shozak Maknol.
Face the harbinger of the Dark God's wrath!
My allegiance is yours. Glory to the firstborn. You address me?
Eradicate them!
You address me?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will erase the demons of my burdens weigh heavily. Shozak Maknol, I will be redeemed. Shozak Maknol, in the service of ire. My burdens weigh heavily.
This should be the last of the Tal'Darim's cannons.
I will be redeemed. En Arudin Rashagov. I will erase the demons of the past. You address me? En Arudin Rashagov. My burdens
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
Des Templars.
I will erase. I will be redeemed.
We are the light of the cup.
My burdens weigh heavily. You address me?
Un Orkai Atum.
Shozak Maknol, I will be redeemed. Honor commands. You address me? I will erase the demons of the past.
A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the finally cornered, Nerazine. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him!
Shozak Maknul.
Our minds are as one.
You address me?
My charge.
I will erase the demons of the past.
Purging is complete.
I will fulfill.
Face the harbinger of the Dark God's wrath!
Honor commands. Glory to the firstborn. Shozak, I will erase the demons of the past. And you address me? My burden is laid. You address me? Done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Tassadar. Can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond. The answer to our salvation.
Your salvation shall come by my hand alone. Let your suffering come to its end.
Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now. I will erase.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. Glory to the firstborn. Shozak Maknul, you address me? Honor commands. Sukdash Salak. My burdens. We must not hesitate. I will erase the demons of the past. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly.
Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you.
First, you address me. Higher will be restored. My burdens laid. Shozak Maknul. En Arudim Rashagal. Sukdash. Thank the gods this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you. Honor commands.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now.
Sukdash Salak.
There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go, now, and tell our hierarch what has occurred this day.
Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay.
For hire!
At last, the prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Zelnaga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand. For only Artanis, young hierarch of the Protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one, before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion.
galaxy.
Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld.
And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul.
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
We are one with it. Cold is the void.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
I am the void.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis. Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
Wait. You require my skill. State thy bid. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice. We are one with the shadow. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart. Cold. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the... You require my skills. Cold is the foe. I am the heart of the shadows. I am the voice.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
We are one with the shadow. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
You require my skills.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Veraku, state thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the...
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
You require my... I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. State...
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
Cold is the void. State thy bidding. We are one with the... I am the voice of the eclipse.
May the Kala guide our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. You require my skill. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. State.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
Cold is the void.
Artanis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard.
We are I am the heart of darkness.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
For the reckoning. I am the... Let our enemy know our fury. Eclipse.
The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
For the cold is the void. I am the voice of the earth. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. I am the void. Voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed. Impossible. Hiding on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg. This is the end of your race.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Xel'Naga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Xel'Naga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Xel'Naga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Very well. We move unseen. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. For now, we will have to blink across this chasm. For the reckoning, it shall be as you say. Very wise. Intriguing. Veraku. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
You must construct additional pylons.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Understood. These structures allow you to raise your army, but they are powerless. Order a probe to warp in a pylon near them. The warp rift has opened. Your probe can return to gathering minerals immediately. The pylon is complete. It has provided enough supply to warp in ground forces at your gateways. You can warp in warriors from these gateways now. Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats.
Additional pylons.
The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency. You can warp in additional probes from our nexus to gather resources at an accelerated rate. The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
to summon my Nerazim brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is... We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise. It shall be as you say. I serve for now. I am the heart of darkness. Intrigue. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. Very well. You require. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. I am the heart of dark. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing. We move. I am the... We are... You require my skills. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
We are one with the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. I serve for now. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. Each state thy bidding, know our fury.
You must construct additional pylons.
Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
Cold is the void. State thy bidding. I am the heart of dark. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be. You require my skill. Cold is the void. We move unseen. I serve for now.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. Thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of I am the voice of the... I am...
Zeratul, denier of the Kala. Die!
We are one with... You require my...
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
I am here in the shadows. Veraku. Cold is the void. I am the heart of dark. State thy bidding. We are... You require my skills. Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. As you say, cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. Very wise. Cold is the void. We are one. State thy bidding. I am the state thy bidding. You require my skill. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. Veraku, state thy bidding here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the voice. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. State.
Executor Solendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendus.
Heart of darkness.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lives are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazine remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers.
Shozak Maknul.
We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Voices. Whisper of Oblivion. Of salvation.
You require my. We are one. Cold is the voice. State thy bidding.
Shozak Maknul. My burden. You address me.
I seek the path of salvation.
We are one. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the. You require my skill. I am state. I am the heart.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Cold is the.
You address me. Honor commands.
The Kala. Fury. And rage.
I seek the path of. I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
En Harudi.
State thy bidding. I am.
Shozak Maknul.
Glory to the day.
We must not hesitate.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed. you to the cell locker.
Zeratul.
Forgive me.
Smith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your
gods.
nerve cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Celendis, she has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
Game paused. Game resumed. My life for iron.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
My life for iron. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
I am the
Upgrade
heart of
complete.
darkness. You require my skills. State thy bidding. I am the voice. Cold is the void.
The second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms!
The void. State thy bidding. For Shakuras. You require my code.
You have not enough...
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
We are one with the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with... I am the voice.
I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well. Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the... We are one.
Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
You require my skill. State thy bidding.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Cold is the void. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. Very wise. We are...
Karax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use. You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows.
My light for ire.
I am the voice. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows.
I meditate.
State thy bidding.
All life is broken, flawed. It must be reforged.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy...
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Hierarch, I am detecting a Protoss presence in that direction. That path does not lead to a power cell.
Under attack. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
You require my skills. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Our pylon is under attack.
It shall be as you say. Very wise. I am the heart of darkness.
Command me. Base is under attack. You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. You require my skill. We are one with the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows.
My light for ire.
We move unseen. I am the voice of the state that we are one with the shadows. Cold is. You require my skills. We are one with the shadow. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. You require my. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. You require my. I am the voice of the eclipse. Unto God. I am the voice of the eclipse. Death comes to all. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
My light for ire.
You require my skills.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
We move unseen.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. You require my skills. State thy bidding. the shadow. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
I am the heart of darkness.
You have not been...
You require my ear in the shadow. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding.
Your probes are under attack.
I am the heart of darkness.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You must place that in the power field.
State thy bidding.
Base is under attack.
Cold is the void.
Base is under attack. Base has not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
Cold is the void.
Our pylon is under attack.
I would advise caution, Hierarch. You are approaching the Zerg's hive cluster. It will be heavily defended.
Not enough minerals. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I am the heart.
Base is under attack.
That I am I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. We are one with the shadow.
Pylon is under attack.
I am the heart of darkness. You require I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void.
Base is under attack.
State thy bidding. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. You require. I am the heart of darkness. Very wise. Cold is the state thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. Very well.
Base is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. We are one with. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I like for iron.
We are one. Cold is the void. Bidding. Bidding. I am the. We are one with the shadow.
Base is under
Bidding.
attack.
I serve for now. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows and the shadows. Cold is the void.
only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
You require my skills. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. You require my skill. We are one with the shadow. Let our enemy know our fury.
Power transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. Engineering, and last of the three great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. Lost once more. My great vision of reclamation left in ruins. This shall not stand. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Zelnaga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies. Evasive warp!
Protoss vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
Well, it don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option. A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every rebel. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the two factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change.
The Shadow Guard waits. We are the Blades of Iron.
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
Construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn!
Mobius Core is moving against us. Karax, activate the Spear of Adun's weapons cluster.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital strike. Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adun's command panel, Hierarch.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
Justice be done.
I am needed. Zok Kalados.
Entarum Tassicum. Gassar, Litum Flari.
I have returned. Transmit.
Justice be done. We stand unified.
Make use of me.
We are the blades of iron.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. Its pulse will slowly damage our shields. We should destroy it if possible. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power level in the future. Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
Transmit. Get our suits.
On guide. Ula Sadar.
Receding.
Command me.
Make use of me. Get our suits.
For Artanis.
Zok Kalados. Input command.
Justice, we are the blades of Galagon.
Get our suits.
My meditation is over. You require more Vespene gas.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions. My conjecture was correct. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
Antara Tassadar. Polar Artanis. Are your will.
I am needed. Make use of me. Receiving. Transmit. Instructions.
By your will. Adon Dela.
Receiving.
My meditation is over.
You must construct additional pylons.
Polar Artanis. We embrace the glory of battle.
Input command. Transmit.
Mobius Corps is mobilizing an attack against our Nexus Point. Rally our defenses.
Get our sights. Input command. Receiving.
Order Shisa.
Awaiting instructions.
My meditation. Order Shisa. Adon Dela.
Transmit. I am needed.
Mobius Corps is deeply entrenched in that location. An orbital strike would help weaken their defenses.
Order Shisa. By your will. Kassar, native blood. On night.
Warping aboard the solarite reactor now.
Get our sights. Input command. Zok Kalados.
Antara Tassadar. Ula Sadar.
Receiving.
Not enough energy.
Input command.
Antara Tassadar.
Make use of me. Transmit. Get our sights. Receiving. I am needed. Input command.
Analyzing durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
Transmit. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Zok Talados.
You must construct additional pylons.
Receiving. Gerasa Zok. Use of me.
You have not enough minerals.
Returned.
Gassar, de Templari. On guides. Adon de.
Awaiting input command. Receiving. Make use of me.
We stand unified.
Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Make use of me.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
Zok Talados. Awaiting instructions. Gerasa.
Adon.
Make use of me.
We stand unified. Gassar, de Templari. Command. Ulas.
Transmit. Edoc. Confirmed. Gerasas.
On guides.
I am needed. Initiating. Logitech.
My meditation is over. Adon Dela. Command me.
I am needed.
We stand unified.
Awaiting instructions.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
Antara Tactica.
Input command. Zok Talados. I have returned.
By your
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
Transmit. Zok Talados. I am needed. Transmit. Input Assets. Receiving. Zok Kaladas. Engaging foe. Their assets. In good command.
For Artanis. Complete. Base is under attack.
The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
For Artanis. Ula Sadari. Kassar de Templari. On Knight. Ayor Wither. Entara Tassaka.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Nerud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves. An army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Corps entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the Keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The Keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
Our duty is...
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Corps. And once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire up that Keystone again.
We shall serve forever. I return serve.
My life for ire. Na Adon Dela.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
My life for ire.
Glory is eternal. I heed the call. Our duty is I feel your presence. Ungara Manakai.
You have not enough minerals.
I feel your presence.
The Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Osiris, Shien. Let fear consume you. There shall be a reckoning. Pours alarm. It is destined. It shall be.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our duty is unending. Glory is it. The enemy closes. I heed the call. Ungara Manakai. I feel your presence. We shall serve Osiris Shien. The enemy closes. Our duty is unending. I feel your presence. Glory is eternal.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
Eternal. We march to victory. I heed the call. Ungara Manakai. Pours alarm.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Corps.
To serve.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
I heed the call. We shall serve forever.
Mobius Corps has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle!
All will worship, or be forever silent! I return to serve. Osiris Shien. We shall serve forever. It is destined. Glory. I have returned. I heed the call. Undara Manakai.
You have not enough minerals.
I return to serve.
You have not enough minerals.
The keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Shien.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
You have not enough minerals.
Undara Manakai. I feel you. Our duty is glory is eternal. Osiris Shien. We shall serve forever. I heed the call. We shall serve forever. I return to serve. Glory is eternal. I have returned. I heed the call. Undara Manakai. I feel your presence. The enemy closes.
We have survived the Hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Osiris Shien. We shall serve.
You must construct additional pylons.
Undara Manakai. I feel your presence. Glory is it I heed.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Osiris Shien.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
have returned.
We embrace the glory of battle. We march to victory. I return to serve. I return to serve. I feel your... Our duty is unending.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
Base is under attack.
Thor's alarm. Glory is eternal. Ungara Manak Osharas Shien. I heed the call. We shall serve forever. Amanakai. Our temple. We shall serve forever.
The keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
My light for the enemy closes. Ungara Manakai. Thor's alarm.
Your minds shall be torn asunder.
I heed the call. Our duty is unending. Glory is eternal. Osharas Shien. Ungara Manakai. I feel your presence. We embrace the glory of battle. We shall serve forever. I heed the call. It is destined. Our duty is unusual. Osharas, I feel Ungara Manakai.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
You have not...
My light for life.
You have not enough minerals.
With the hybrid's assault stopped, we can move forward once more.
You have not enough minerals.
I heed the call.
dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Marines, push the battle line forward!
Ungara Manaka, I feel your presence. We shall serve forever. I heed the call. We shall serve.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Glory is eternal.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. Ungara Manakai. The enemy closes. Input command. Initiate. I feel your presence. Engaging foe. Ungara Manaka. Glory is eternal. Osiris Shien. We shall serve forever. I am needed. Get our sons.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
You must construct additional pylons.
The enemy closes. I have returned. Our duty is unending. I feel your Osiris. We shall serve. Glory. I am needed. I feel your presence. I heed the call. Duty is unending. We shall serve forever. I heed the call.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ungara Manakai.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the Keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
Ungara Manakai. Osiris Shien. I return to serve. All shall submit. Forever. I return to serve. I heed the call. Our duty is Ungara Osiris Shien. There shall be no glory is eternal. I heed the call. I return to serve. We shall serve forever. Pause alarm. It is destined.
Your allies are in battle.
Our cannon shall sail. I return to serve. Osiris Shien. It is destined. The enemy closes. Ungara Manakai.
enemies have ceased their assault. We must press on until we reach the keystone.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana! Preserver. Rohana! Artanis. Amon. I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle not within had chosen. Your
resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. Pain is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
I could see the truth of Amon while he spoke through me. He claims his cause is noble, but only darkness and rage fester within. A new combat unit awaits factional assignment, Hierarch.
Hey there, your Royal Ness? Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your Commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy?
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve. Adun Toridas. I return to serve. Adun Toridas.
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
source of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the collar to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver.
First you consort with those Terrans, and now the Fallen Ones? It is heresy. You must know this.
The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
We are operating at optimum efficiency, Hierarch. I've been trying to isolate the major population centers in need of evacuation. The Zerg signatures far outnumber those of the Protoss, but most of the survivors seem to have gathered within Talametros.
There must be Nerazine phase-smiths you know among them. Those who stayed behind.
I am not seeing any Protoss life signs from within the engineering base, Hierarch.
Then they have met their fate.
Or perhaps they fought their way to safety. The Dark Templar do not follow our caste system. Some of their phase-smiths are trained warriors, skilled as any of ours.
That does give them an advantage I had not realized. But then, our people are very different.
Of course, Hierarch.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Talametros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Talametros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them.
Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Cartoon. I am the blade. The darkness rides. You seek our service. Fear is an illusion. Nasperu. Jakul Inak.
These vaults hold the solarite reserves that power Telemetros. You may claim them with our blessing, Hierarch.
Indeed, completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
I am but a phantom.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit.
Warriors, we must slay it before it destroys the conduit. Strike as one, Templar.
The darkness rides. Fear is an illusion.
Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
From the shadows, I come. The darkness, I bask in.
You have not enough minerals.
I will complete. Fear is an illusion. You seek our service. Nasperu. Jakul Inak. What would you ask of us? By the void. Fear is an illusion. I am intrigued. I am the blade. The darkness rides. Nasperu Unatar.
You have not enough minerals.
Fear is an illusion. Jakul Inak. Cartoon. Nasperu Unatar. Clever.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
I bask in the twilight. I am the fear is an illusion. I am in Nasperu Unatar. I am but a phantom.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
I am
must construct additional pylons.
Katum. Jakul Inak.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
Nasperu Unatar. Engaging foe. Katum. What would you ask of us? I am the darkness.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
You seek our service.
You require more Vespine gas.
Nasperu Unatar. Fear is an illusion. Alakur de Shakad.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Darkness rides. What would you ask of us?
You require more Vespine.
Battle is upon us. I have returned.
My life for hire.
As ordered. By the void. What would you ask of us? Engaging fire. You seek our service.
My life for hire.
Fear is an illusion. Katum. Clever. Jakul Inak.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am the blade from the shadows. I come. I will. The darkness rides.
You require more Vespine gas.
Fear is an illusion. I am intrigued for life. Jakul Inak. Clever. You seek our service. What would you ask of us? The darkness rides. I am the blade of the Narazim. You seek our service. What would you ask of us? Jakul Inak. I am the darkness.
ask of us? You seek our service. Fear is an illusion. What would you ask of us?
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
What would you ask of us?
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows I come.
That should buy the conduit more time.
Jakul Inak.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for hire.
I bask in the twilight. Clever. What would you ask of us? Nasperu Unatar Katun. You seek our service. Fear is an illusion. Jakul Inak. I bask in the twilight. I am the...
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
You seek our service. Nasperu Unatar. Jakul Inak. You seek our service. I bask in the twilight. What would you ask of us?
You require more Vespine gas.
Fear is an illusion.
My life for hire.
You seek our service. I strike from the shadows. What would you ask of us? The darkness rides. Your command. What would you ask of us? Darkness. You seek our service.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artemis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ire.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ire. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
The Dark Templar are heretics, exiles. We must be on our guard. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Khartoum. Vengeance for Ire.
Solar output is stable, Hierarch.
What have you discovered about the Keystone, Phase Smith?
Only that my skills may be inadequate to assess it.
Explain.
Imagine the Terrans obtained one of our fabrication matrices. Could their scientists ever understand its engineering? The task set before me is of a similar scale. The Cell Naga were beings beyond our understanding.
Keep working, Karax. I have faith in you.